Hey everybody, good evening. Welcome to yet another late stream start because it started as Sean being like, I'm gonna game on the Wife at my couch, which turned into Sean going, man, it's really fucking comfortable on this couch, which turned into Sean falling asleep on the couch for 2 solid hours with a cat asleep on his stomach, which turned into, hey, I should get ready for stream at about 6 p.m., which turned into, man, but I can't stop thinking about this audition that I got earlier today. I should have done it earlier when I had a good voice type in mind that I wanted to do, which turned into, wait a second, I have another idea I want to try out, which turned into, I'm going to just go ahead and audition for this character now so I don't have to think about it all weekend and hope that my voice feels better because I feel pretty confident about what I'm doing now, which turned into, well, I'm already up and I'm already in front of my studio, so maybe I'll do this other audition. I can save this third one for the end of the weekend, which turned into, you know what, fuck it, I might as well take care of all 3 of them at the same time. And now I'm here. The work brain never loses. Ever. Actually, well, no, I don't think that counts as work brain. Let me drain the lizard real quick, and I'll give you guys the brief rundown on my thoughts for today and this week so far, because it's weird, man. It's all, today was a very strange experience with saying actually no thanks or never mind or I can't, and I still feel like shit about it. And I still don't know if I'm the asshole because of my timing on it, but I'll explain in a second. All right, but first, before I start talking about my week so far, I owe you guys a present for being so patient. So, here is the boy. Come here, come here, come here. You smell good. You cross-eyed derp. I love how he doesn't know how to purr normally. He just grunts. The harder he's purring, the closer he gets to going. Say something. Say something. No. I'm just really good at doing that noise now. How's up, buddy? How am I doing today? Let me let him back out and close the door. Are you chilling here? Okay. He may just want to chill on the table like he usually does. So I'm gonna offer him the opportunity to do so. How am I doing today? That's a hell of a question to answer. So I was trying to debate off and on. There was a... What up, Emmy? I was trying to debate off and on if there was a... If I wanted to attend. There's this thing going on tomorrow with a bunch of colleagues that they do once a year at like a paintball place. And I had signed up for it, and that's part one of why I feel like shit, is because I didn't realize how much I needed the break until like today, when I was like, oh, I have to run out. I have to get more clothing stuff. I'm worried about if I injure myself because we just spent almost $6,000 on taking care of the cats. And the more I thought about it, the more I was like, my heart is not in it. Like, I'm going to be too focused on trying not to get hurt. I also recognize, because Sage took the day off today, or I don't know if the schedule allowed it or if she did it deliberately. But she took the day off today because of Pokemon Scarlet Violet releasing, and just because of the fact that I had caught up on my work stuff yesterday night, for most of today, we just kind of existed next to each other on the couch. Now, there are times when we're like hanging out and like interacting with each other, but there are also times when we are just both engrossed in our own game, literally mere inches from each other, and that's it. Like, that's all that we want to be doing our own thing, but we enjoy not being alone in the process of doing it. And between the workshops and the convention visits and the stream schedule and everything, it has been honestly several weeks since the last time that we were able to just coexist with each other in the same space. And I mean in regards to more than just, oh, I'm done with stream and we're hanging out for 30 minutes before one of us goes to bed. Almost always her, because I would end up passing out on the couch because of the cats cuddling with me. So between the financial concern and the physical worry and the fact that I saw an opportunity to actually get to just chill with her tomorrow, and thinking about how even if I did go tomorrow, I was going to have to scramble back home to do live dub. God forbid if I, sprained something in the process and was physically in pain. I was just like, you know what? I don't have the spoons for this. I don't. So I reached out and I told them, I said, I'm really, really sorry. I'm going to try and find someone to take my spot because I know that doing it this soon means you're probably going to be a man down. I haven't had any luck finding a replacement, which is part 2 of why I feel like shit. But this is the first time in a long time that I have said no to something. But I don't even think it counts because this isn't me saying no to something. It's saying no to something I previously said yes to. And now I feel even worse because of it. So that's been sitting on my head a lot. Also, like, I'm still I hate how the music always ends up being, you know what? I'm switching this music so it's not like fucking depressing the entire time. Hold on. Why are the playtime and the autosave so different? What? Why do I have... What? Okay, I'm not gonna manually save, but you could see there's... The saves are only 2 days apart, but there's like 30 extra hours on top of this. I don't think it matters. I think we're fine. I'll double check. We can load the autosave first and then load the manual save. Is there an achievement for leaving the game running for a certain number of hours? Like, is there any reason why we would want to keep it?
Shoma saw that video too?
Horadori Institute.
I can't go back now.
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horadori
Oh, that's interesting.
Institute.
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
Inhumane genome experiments.
Okay, so
carried out at Horadori's research facility.
so episode doesn't give you a 6-minute limit. Oh, that's funny. Okay, yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. I think we're fine. Yeah. So I'll let the music start up real quick. It's gonna be even more depressing. Watch. Not terrible. So that was point number 1. Point number 2 is Sage. This is more of the comedy side of things. Sage has managed to avoid pretty much every spoiler for Scarlet Violet before it came out. So as someone who has been spoiled by some things but has been fine with keeping his mouth shut, I got to experience some surprises for both of us, like when she discovered that there's a flamingo Pokemon. This is probably the only thing to beat out Mimikyu in terms of Pokemon that she would be content just catching and then not playing the game anymore. But I was also there for things that I knew ahead of time that she didn't. such as when she excitedly called me into the room to watch Sprigatito evolve, and then it stood on 2 feet. Hold on, she's screaming about something. I am not sure what the source of the crying is, but it's one of two things. It is either the fact that she is fighting against Smoliv, who she has just seen for the first time, or it's because she is controlling a baby dolphin, which is the Pokemon that she just caught. So, my guess is both of them, to different degrees. Let me see. So it's been fun watching her do that. Also, I'm feeling okay about the work stuff, but it's weird. Like, I have booked 2 new sessions over the next 2 weeks, but none of them are things that I auditioned for. So, like, I'm really grateful that people respect me or respect my work enough that they want to hire me for stuff, but it bugs me that I haven't landed any of the things that I've been reading for and, like, deliberately making character choices for. Oh, and, I'm not upset about this, but the agency that I auditioned with, didn't end up signing me on. I gotta remember what they said in the thing. Oh, they said, they really liked my range, but that they had too many conflicting voices on the roster, and that they just needed to stay focused on who they currently have, which, totally understandable. Like, this is kind of like after the surge of new interest. Once the home studios started getting taken more seriously, then a lot of agencies opened their doors back up. So I kind of missed the wave on that of like pitching myself. It was a small window. It was a smaller window because after everything shut down for the pandemic, studios were not interested in adding anyone to their roster. They were scrambling, just trying to make sure they could finish the projects that they already had. But then as restrictions eased, there was a little bit more of a window of like, okay, we've got things under control. We're willing to look at new talent. But of course, that window was very quickly closed when you had everyone trying to hop on board. So, I don't know what wait, in 2022? It's almost over, bro. No, 2023. I don't know about Comic-Con specifically that I'm allowed to talk about. There is one next year, but I don't know if it's finalized. I don't know if we have a contract signed on that yet. So, I would say your best bet is to always go to voiceover announcements. It should be in my pinned. Yes. If you go to the voiceover announcements channel in my server, !Discord, and you click on the pinned messages, you will see that there is a list that I try to keep updated to the best of my ability of all of the conventions that I will be showing up at. So let me update those because I just finished those 3. So we've got Expo Anime in Puerto Rico in about a week and a half, and we've got, or 2 weeks, and we've got Holiday Cosplay the weekend after that. And then as you can see, we've got some others spread out over the next several months in 2023. I do think we've added at least 1 or 2 more since then. I'm just waiting on contract permissions before I announce any of them. But definitely my that post or my Twitter are the 2 best places to check out if you want to be up to date on which events I'm going to be at. How's Scarlet and Violet? I don't know. I'm just living vicariously through Sage while she plays it. I myself, if I were lying, I would tell you that I am dividing my time between Chaos Island on this laptop, Nexamon on my Switch, and another quick playthrough of Fuga, just because I ended up trapped in it thanks to all the quality of life updates that they made. Yeah, I try to do that consistently, Pinky. I try to put it. When's the next time I do Prince? prints on Streamly? That depends. Depends on when the next Streamly event is. The other problem is that Streamly likes to do a bunch of themed events for like casts of different projects, and this kind of feeds into why I was struggling mentally with my career placement over the last couple of weeks, is because outside of Genshin, I haven't really booked anything that is like mainstream media popular, you know? You get a lot of people lately for Attack on Titan. You've got My Hero getting another season. You have Chainsaw Man that they probably did one for recently. But they've already done like 3 or 4 separate Genshin Streamly signings. And in the meantime, I just haven't been able to close the deal on some other major roles. So I don't know, because I don't want to just force myself into a Streamly signing, because then it just reeks of trying to make money, you know? I actually don't hate the fig apple flavor. I like my shirt too. This is the shirt that the woman at the Apple store said my son loves Minecraft too. You guys remember when I told that story? She was like, oh my god, my son is crazy about Minecraft. Yeah, this is. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see. Does that wrap up everything else? Now that we're almost at 20 minutes, starting stream at 7 o'clock. Other than that, I'm doing okay. It's just weird. It's just weird. Like, I'm doing better than I was last week, but it's almost like the more that I let myself think about things, the more stressed out I get. I feel like that's the most millennial way that I can describe it, and yet that's probably the most applicable way to describe it to you guys. Is as long as I'm distracting myself with stuff, it really doesn't bother me that much. But as soon as I like sit back and I go, oh, I'm gonna back out on this social obligation because I just don't, my heart's not in it. It feels like I'm going there for reasons other than to have fun. Almost like I'm trying to make it up to people. And oh, you know, I just realized I haven't booked any new work off of auditions in the last several weeks. All the work that I have is repeat clients and stuff like that. Like, the more that I actually reflect on it, the more depressed I get. So I'm just grateful for my wife. I love her a lot, and I appreciate that she is a source of stability in my life, even though a lot of unstable things happen, you know? Sometimes it's as easy as saying, hey, hon, do you need me to cut more wax for the candles? And no, I don't know when her shop is opening. Yes, she knows that you guys want the shop to open. She is trying so hard to make time this weekend to make more of those. In fact, I think that's actually the case. I'm not gonna bug her about it now, but I assume that she's using today to basically treat herself, but I am willing to bet that over the course of this weekend, she's gonna hammer hard on taking care of candle stuff. I do not want to speak yay or nay on whether or not you'll get D-Luke. It's a pretty open secret with me, but I want people to be responsible with their money. It has always bothered me that Genshin has such a huge audience with 12 to 17-year-olds while also being a gacha game. So I've said this at a couple panels at this point. Like, I was able to spend what I did on Dragalia Lost because I had disposable income. Possibly because I had no life, because I was always spending my time doing freelance work and looking for new work, but that also meant that I had more money to spend. Like, if it gives you an idea, I'm not rich, but I had enough money to do what I did on Dragalia Lost and still afford a down payment on a house, okay? I do not expect most 12 to 17-year-olds to have that kind of liquidity. So the fact that I see people being like, yeah, man, I've lost like 3 50/50s in a row on this banner trying to get this character. And I'm sitting here like, I panic if I spend more than 5 10-folds on a banner. What are you doing? So on that note, I'm currently doing the current event on World Flipper, and I need to make sure I don't forget to do runs tonight. So I'm telling you right now, if you are playing World Flipper and you would like runs, I'm gonna basically check my phone consistently throughout the stream. And once I'm not able to join a room anymore, or if you would like someone with a whatever the fastest team is for this World Flipper event, I have it. I have the best units. I have upgraded equipment. Are you sure, KK? We didn't really get to host very much earlier. Are you sure you want to eat the stamina cost? World Flipper is a pinball gacha game by Psy Games, which I started playing shortly before, what was that? Yes, you don't mind hosting? Or, anyway, I started playing this simultaneously alongside Dragalia Lost, and while I do miss that Dragalia Lost is shutting down, I am so grateful that it means I only have to spend money on one gacha game. Okay. What are your favorite Mega Man games? Also, Nutella, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs, and welcome Rocky28447, Cat the Swift, Sodders, Fenwick, and DJ Amamiya. I will join in just a second, KK. I'm finishing a group run right now. It's at about 40%. My favorite Mega Man game, mechanically, in terms of I love how this plays, I love the content in it, I love the post-game, is Mega Man Battle Network 3. Hands down. My favorite Mega Man game in terms of story, of atmosphere, in terms of things that I revisit constantly, would be the Mega Man Legends franchise. I was so upset about Mega Man Legends 3 being canceled, but I loved the first 2 games, and I'm so grateful that they brought it to the PlayStation Network. I think they did the same with Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Anyway, I'm super happy for the Battle Network collection. I have to make sure that I make time for it in my stream schedule. I have to. I saw your posts about the Mega Man 11 OST. Oh, my favorite underrated... Okay, so we had favorite game mechanically, favorite game in terms of environment. My favorite Mega Man game that no one else talks about, compared to the rest of the franchise, is Mega Man Network Transmission. I think Network Transmission did an incredibly good job of making a spin-off 2D platformer game in 3D visuals based on Battle Network. I really give kudos to how they interpreted battle chips in a 2D game into a 3D environment. The minute that I found out that you could use the dash chip, which is like one of the earliest decent power chips, to like actually extend your travel horizontally a little bit and get to places you might not be able to get to otherwise, I was like, this is great. This is great. They took the chips and they made them useful in a 3D space. So good. Anko. The game was hard. Okay, the one thing that I have to laugh about is whenever Mega Man gathered a chip, I'm sure that he was saying something like, because I remember Mega Man would say one of two things. One, if he got a chip, sometimes he'd go, "Get the data," you know, something like that. It was get data, but said with a Japanese accent. But then there was another phrase that he says, and I don't know what he was actually saying, but it sounded like he was going, "The fucking." It's like he was destroying an enemy. It's like, "You fucking asshole," or something like that. I'd have to find the audio chip for it, but it sounded like he was screaming the word "the fucking," the fart king. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so I really enjoyed that game, but so that's just getting off the point. Yeah. Take care. Sorry that you didn't get to see any of AI the Somnium files tonight, YR. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess part of why I'm stalling stream tonight is because I just feel bad about, like, putting off things that I had agreed to do, and I feel like a shitty person for it. And it's just awkward. It's awkward, you know? I'm just hoping that... I don't know. I'm getting in my own head right now. I love you guys. Anyway, maybe it'll come to me, but let's make progress in the meantime. Inhumane genome experiments carried out at Horadori's research facility. And so, Kizzy and I came to Iowan.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes. The diary that was in the chairman's office.
Nice. Okay. So if I remember, we're gonna try and go for crazy. A prankster. Okay. Because this was impish with love. And then we tried brave. I remember we got like 20-something brave. And it still wasn't enough. Yeah, it became it does throw me off. So we're gonna try and see what happens if we focus on crazy instead. You know what? No, because that is different. I wonder if each one... I wonder if each Tamagotchi form, if the two forms are based on... Let's say that the cutoff is 17, right? I wonder if each Tamagotchi form is based on whether the first value that you get to 17 is the same one that you got to 7. Because they always evolve once they get to 7. So I almost wonder if, like, Form 1A of this is if I get Impish to 17 before anything else. And Form 1B is if I get any other value to 17 before Impish gets there. So it's almost like once you get them to evolve on one of the stats, you have to change tack. I don't want to know how it works. I don't want to know how it works just because we've still got a lot of the game to play, and we only have 2 more forms that we haven't unlocked. We just need to get 2 successfully, and then we are done with all of the Tamagotchis. So if you want to explain it afterwards so I can rage at the game, that's fine. Pansies are in bloom. Slide. Serious question. Is there a Tamagotchi game, like, on the Switch that actually works the way that Tamagotchi used to when it was the little egg handheld things? Because I remember having a Tamagotchi game for, like, Game Boy Color or something like that I would play constantly. I like Kizuna as well. I agree. Haha, the Pokewalker. Pokewalker helped my arm strength because I used to watch cartoons laying on my floor while doing this. And then I learned that it didn't work if you just shook it like this. So I would, like, twist my arm like this. I got very good at doing the crazy person wave. Hello? Hello? Am I at 9,900? Hello? I was about to say Adult Swim cartoons. KK. What were you looking for at Horadori Institute?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and when it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up.
I know! I know what this voice reminds me of! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is gonna trip you guys out! This is gonna trip you guys out. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I need to do this. You're not gonna understand until I play it. This is gonna trip you out. All right. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf and I saw this. Okay. Dashboard? I'm trying to... Or is it Streamlabs? No, it's Stream Elements. Hold on. I gotta figure out how to sign into my thing. Okay. Profile? Nope. God, it's been a while since I've loaded this. Okay, in Stream... in Stream Elements, where do I go in order to do a test now? Because they updated a whole bunch of stuff. Overlays gallery? Probably my overlays? Excuse me. Maybe I'm on the wrong one. No. What is the site that everyone uses to like set up alerts and raids and bit donations and stuff like that? Maybe I have the wrong one. Isn't it Stream Elements? Oh, it's Streamlabs? Oh, it is Streamlabs. Okay. This is worth it. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah. Streamlabs. Streamlabs was the correct one. So, alert box. Okay. I want to see how I can do a test. All right, I want to see if this works.
I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this.
This is a test bit alert.
When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up.
This is a test bit alert.
That was like, what does this voice remind me of? Where have I heard this before?
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office.
This is a test bit alert.
How do I make a test with a specific thing? How do I make a test with a particular phrase?
I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up.
I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up.
That's the difference between AI voiceover and human voiceover. This is why AI can never replace humans. Everyone should save this clip, and anytime someone talks about the potential of AI voiceover, send this clip to them and say, this is why you should always hire humans. It's perfect. It's the single best argument in favor of human voice actors.
I knew I should not have read it.
I can't. Oh, I have ruined Kizuna. I can't unhear the test bits donation.
I regretted it immediately.
I can't. Every time she talks now, I'm waiting for a bit piece to show up.
Terrible things were written there.
Oh!
Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
I hate this. I hate this. This is not me commenting on Amelie's performance. She did a fantastic job, and that's explicitly why I told you guys to clip that, because the performance that she gives actually has a human element to it. It was exceedingly obvious. I'm just saying that the voice type sounds so close that I can't unhear it anymore.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
You should be able to post clips without getting permission now.
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
Watch me find out that Amelie actually provided the base voice for the Bits donation voice. Wouldn't that be the funniest shit? If they were like, yeah, I know it sounds close. I'm the person who recorded those lines that they used to make the program. I read the diary that Kizzy... Oh, funny story about that bash fruit. One of the first times that I was visiting Sage in Michigan, this was when I had an older Garmin GPS, back before, like, every phone had its own GPS option. And I don't know what happened with the program, but it glitched out when trying to process a certain street, because the place that we had to turn on to, the last street before we would get to the hotel, was Howard Avenue. And the first 2 days that I was visiting, it was like a 5-day visit. The first 2 days that I was visiting, it would be like, you know, continue on Adams Avenue for 1.5 miles. Then turn left on Howard Avenue. But on the third day, as we're heading back, I'm talking to Sage and there's a brief silence. And the GPS goes, in a quarter of a mile, turn left on Howard Avenue. And she and I are just, what the hell was that? So we like reset the controls and we have it give the directions again. It's like, in 0.1 miles, make a left on Howard Avenue. And for the rest of that trip, it could not pronounce Howard. It always came out as Howard. There was a girl, a child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horodori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility, they were all well beyond that of normal adults. And those abilities only grew as she got older. Pinky, is it the video of like Amazon Alexa or Siri just being inherently very sexual for no good reason? You pinged me with a video similar. Wait, where did you post it? Because I see that you bought Dicey Dungeons, but... Hold on. Hold on. Video? Yes, I think this is it. Hold on. I need to separate this and then window capture. All right, cool. Let me shrink this. All right, here we go.
Org. Blood plasma.
Oh, here we go.
According to wikipedia.org, blood plasma.
I think there's another video where it does something similar. Hold on, hold on. Videos. Here we go.
Hey Siri, what time is it?
It's 10:29 a.m. Good morning.
Oh, that's just her being seductive, genuinely. Oh, I don't think it's going to show up here. Siri, charger, voice. Oh, I guess it's the only one. I thought there were more options besides that. So. Do I ever, Mickey, check highlights. Go to highlights. You shouldn't be checking videos, you should be checking highlights. All of my Twitch videos are highlight archived. I haven't migrated them over to YouTube yet. That's gonna be like my resolution for 2023. But if you aren't finding the videos, it's because you're not looking in highlights. This child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was... Mizuki?
Mizuki.
The family name was Okiura.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified? But what about Daddy and Mom? The family name was They weren't my real parents? They weren't my real
Damn, I could have left it on that cliffhanger if I had just known. I'm putting the dump in plot dump.
No way. Chikara's
Left half.
The report started early this morning, around sunrise. A body was found in Yoyagi Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Aiba and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could. Damn it, Nose.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Yeah. It's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on taking statements for now.
Need to talk to them first.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
Creator of Elmoware. I wouldn't call it indie because the same company that develops it has also worked on a lot of Bandai Namco's games? Like Dot Hack and stuff like that. But all you need to understand is that Fuga is a polished and since released, I would even say upgraded in terms of how they improved the user interface. Beautiful, strategic, enjoyable game. And the only reason why it didn't get talked about the way that a AAA game would was because they had no marketing budget. They weren't given one. They only had enough. They had to use some of the profits from other games that they've helped produce in order to fund the game. And so their only method of advertising was word of mouth. And they sent out review. Here's the thing that bugs me. because I read the TV Tropes page for this every so often. They sent out early review codes to IGN, to Game Informer, to all sorts of article journalism groups and companies, and no one responded. Nobody decided to follow up on it. And it hurts because, one, I feel bad that they didn't get any coverage whatsoever, and two, in a little bit of a selfish way, I wanted to be that for them, you know? Like, obviously there's no way I could have known about it before then, before I had a chance to play the game, but like, now part of me is like, please, when the second game is coming out, if they're still not gonna respond to you, please send one to me. Let me be your hype man. Let me hold streams. Let me spread the word, please.
Something I don't like. I don't like lewd jokes. I hate them, actually.
Okay, so we're going for impish and crazy this time for sure. Yeah, but did you guys catch the joke of him saying, I don't like lewd jokes, and then he immediately afterwards stood to attention? You're not slick. You're not slick, boy. Any new intel?
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person. I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here? Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami. The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
I instantly forgot his name. Let's ask him again.
Like I said, my name is... what was it?
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an Omochi.
What was the robotic Chow name? Omochow? Was it Omochow in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No. I'm fine.
Okay. If you say so. What? Did you think I came here to play Frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good. But that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago. How could this happen? Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half.
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
Who first found the body?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
Oh, come on! I thought asking for his opinion was gonna be the last thing.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
Come on, let me keep talking to him.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
No! God damn it! I thought, because it said we should collect statements. So I thought asking for an opinion counted as collecting statements. Fucking pieces of shit. I was like, oh, literally, my thought process was, of course we are going to have to check the body before we can progress the scene. So I'm fine. I'm going to have to talk to everyone, and then I talk to the body.
I'm gonna check my horoscope. It says, that person you admire will learn your name today.
Oh! It only lets you wink sync one of the two. If you wink sync him, then you can't do it to the... Oh, hold on. Hold on. So does this mean that there's one for the inspector as well? That is not true. That is not true. I know that we've had cutscenes where we were able to wink sync more than one person. What's up? Yeah. All right, chat, you pick which one we actually do this time. First to 3 votes. Do we wink sync Ryuki or the detective?
No way. It can't be.
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
The inspector who...
Mizuki. Before and...
So far, nothing. Curry?
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Sorry. Jeez. It's poop.
What?
My favorite food is duty.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
Oh, I'm glad he told the truth.
It's poop. I love poop. It's so good. Nom 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 nom. Tasty, delicious poop. People order our policeman. Poop.
What's wrong?
Well, I saw What?
There we go.
I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay. He seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now. We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
It's an alcohol-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Stone monument. The body's on the other side.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
Oh, shit.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death. It is safe to presume the
Shut up,
culprit
brute.
is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere. The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
Okay. It's a wooden bench. Why? Why would you put a marker all the way over there?
This used to be the machine room. It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain, but records indicate it is no longer in use.
There are benches around the fountain.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
A balloon.
It seems to be.
It's two colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it. Hi-ya!
What? Wait, what? You cannot pop a balloon with a pipe wrench by poking it.
Two X's?
Or perhaps two pairs of intersecting arrows.
Yes, that is what makes this game unrealistic. Shush your face.
What is this? Letter?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
R-L-E-A-E-F.
That seems to be the case.
KK, are you hosting again, or do you want me to host? I'm thinking.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer.
It's fucking Bowser Jr. He's the one. Are you proud of me now, Dad?
Kid, what the fuck are you doing? This is not what I said. Get the princess.
Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
it says AEF.
What do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument, and the piece of paper in the balloon. Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters A, E, F on the monument. The letters R, L, E inside the body. And the piece of paper with the 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
I'm trying to think if it's either going front to back or back to front. Hey! Let's go!
Alfrey. Our search should be related to that.
Oh, I feel like a fucking genius. Let's go. Oh, I feel so goddamn smart right now. I am Alfrey Ashford of Umbrella Inc.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine.
342359. Also, after stream, KK, if you would like, I would be more than happy to host additional runs, just because each of the serpents has achievements that go up to 500 clears, and I'm gonna be honest, this one takes so fucking long. I want to see if I can get the 500 clears on this event. So you let me know when you want to switch. I will gladly host. God, I wish we had additional levels. No, if here, back out of the room real quick. I'll tell you what page it's on. Hold on. Go to profile, and then tap your thing like you want to change your title, and then if you go all the way to page, like, what is it, 13? Look, clear the Dissension Shadow Flash Serpent 10 times, 100 times, and 500 times. Same for Flame Wings, same for Light Crest. The highest that I got was Shadow Flash getting up to 380. So I really hope it shows up a third time. So anyway, yeah. So I definitely want to get as many runs as possible. Anyway, let me know when you've got the new room code up.
Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an all free.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer.
Can I rant for a second? It infuriates me that we have non-alcoholic beer. Thank you, Volcanic Ash Soap. I am so pissed off that we are already at the stage where Budweiser and Michelob and whatever. Here's the point, Shoe Fighters. It is about developing an attachment. That is all it is. It is giving minors in college and giving minors in general the legal permission to start drinking brand iconography so that when they hit 21 and they are allowed to drink alcohol, they will have already established a committed relationship to the company of their choice. I'm telling you right now, there is no purpose for non-alcoholic beer besides giving kids the chance to develop a parasocial relationship with Dos Equis or Michelob or Bud Light or Budweiser so that they already feel attached to them by the time they're 21. Because I can tell you right now, companies are like, man, you know, when they turn 21, now they're allowed to drink and they have all these options in front of them. They may feel paralyzed with choice. There's so many different brands. What if we could get to them before they turn 21 legally and get them to prefer our brand so that it just feels right when they're at a party and they're like, you know, I feel like having a Dos Equis. I feel like having a Corona. I feel comfortable. I feel safe. I feel in my element if I have this drink. And so they introduced non-alcoholic beer. The only reason it exists is to build that relationship earlier. You know how people make the joke of like fursuiters interacting with kids, and the joke is that by interacting with them when they're so young, it's going to turn them into furries while their brains are still developing? That's the fucking point behind non-alcoholic beer.
But you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
No, you're fine, Volcanic. And I never realized that those chalk candy sticks are supposed to look like cigarettes. You're right.
I know. Let's ask that detective.
I see. I can make an exception.
Hello, hello, hello! I'm Ushidira from the first precinct.
What's going on here?
This is a VR environment. The actual detective is not here.
So, what do y'all want with me?
I was gonna ask for a favor, but...
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film.
Wait, did I pick the right answer? Or does it only let you pick one and then it continues on?
In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
Well, actually...
I got it. You want me to buy that tingy right there?
Yeah, that tingy right there.
Easy peasy. Just you wait.
What is this accent?
Imitating noir films, no doubt.
He could imitate a little harder.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I gotta find. Oh my god. Okay, this is the stupidest thing. I wish color was on. No, KK, I don't want to spoil this for everyone else. I need your help. I'm messaging you right now. On Telegram. Oh, wait. Is this it? Yes! Yes! Okay. All right. I found it. Now I just need to mess with this. I was like, I have to. That is the best fit. Oh my god. It's called Fukireta. It was famous because it had characters like swaying their hips from side to side, and it got really popular when people got access to Source Elements or Source Filmmaker, and they were getting 3D models of characters to do it.
Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh.
I imitated the same thing Tara did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the Alfree vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terror.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious? I'll do it on foot.
I love this
Mizuki,
track so much.
Didn't you search around here already? I thought you wanted to do this on foot.
Let's get moving. Forensic officer. She's gonna just wait. Is this her version of Ryuki's side where we end up exploring every fucking place in the game? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay. Let me get some options up here. Okay, the theme of this poll is things. You know that phenomenon where you're like, isn't that sediment? And you're like, no, the word is sentiment. Or, you know, you should get a pap smear. No, it's called like a CAT scan or something like that. This is things that sound close to what I'm trying to say, but are not quite there. Okay, I just need 2 more. And 1 more. There you go. I hope you enjoyed this one. I enjoyed writing it. All right. So first place we're going. It's not a warehouse, it's a werewolf. Then, it's not Yoko Cho, it's Yoko Ono. Third, it's not Monokuma, it's Kumakura. And fourth, it's not Miso, it's Misetan. So, warehouse, Golden Yokocho, Kumakura. So 3, 2, 1, 4.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park. And that Terra left me a message, taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
No balloons inside.
Yeah.
It's a crane. There's a shipping container here.
Kibagon!
What was that?
My impression of the kaiju Kibagon. He resides in the lumber yards of Koto.
I'm so glad they explained the joke.
That's what Iris said. It wasn't my idea.
You're the one bringing it up.
Mizuki, it is a school of flathead gray mullets. They are so cute.
You like fish too?
It's Tokyo Bay. There's a school of flathead gray mullets. It's a pillar for anchoring a ship. There are warehouses lined up here. I searched inside but couldn't find anything. It's a cold storage warehouse. A forklift is parked here. It's Gen. Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Why are you here?
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
But I'm exactly that. Serious. I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair. I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
What is this?
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Oh no, I'm making him horny.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated, though I cannot determine exactly why.
Picked up. But, I don't want to serve food to my but I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed, but...
Oh, wait.
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it, but... Fine, if you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown. There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
It can't be.
Gen?
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. I was born with a crooked skeleton.
Oh, hold on.
I was born with a crooked skeleton.
No, okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
I was born with a crooked skeleton. But my muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything.
I got picked on since I was a...
Nah, too close.
I know that. Your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame.
Oh, that's so nice. Genuinely heartwarming.
I told you this is how I was born, right?
The correct answer is there is not too many nuggets. I remember when Burger King had a deal where it was like like $4 for 10 nuggets or something. It was a good deal. It was a good deal. Maybe it was 10 nuggets for $1. Anyway, we bought 400 nuggets.
But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments.
We got it was a group of 5 of us, and this was back when they had some sort of deal. It was like literally 10 chicken McNuggets for like $1.50, and we ordered 400 nuggets. They had to send someone out to our car to make sure, because they thought that we had meant to order 40 and said 400, and we were like, no, we actually want 400. So we got something like 8 bags, but the 8th bag was nothing but sauce. It was just full of sauce packets to have with the 400 nuggets.
In the name of youth and eternal life. At the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really. Well, see ya.
You're not stuck with 30 burgers. That is how you make a shitload of friends,
Mizuki, should
is
you
just
not
giving
pursue
out
him?
burgers.
He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
My other favorite story is when I was really hungry. This was back when 24-hour places were a thing. We went out at like 3:17 in the morning to get McDonald's, and we ordered like $40-something worth of food. And we just planned on ordering it as we pretended our car was a pirate ship, and each one of us adopted a pirate persona, name, and voice. Like, some of us had the thick accent, some of us had like a different cadence to our voice. Made all sorts of references. The woman at the window is laughing so hard that she discounts our order by 50%. We learned as we left that it was National Talk Like a Pirate Day. I shit you not. We did not do it because of the holiday. We just wanted to be stupid asses. And it happened to be after it had flipped over to Talk Like a Pirate Day.
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Okay, I'm trying to remember which one of these was crazy. I think transfer student sitting next to you is crazy because you have to be crazy to talk to the person who's going to be a protagonist. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Oh, Kate, is that why your dad always offers me his booty? So nice of him. I'm really good at swabbing the poop deck, as they say. I don't call it hitting him up for a hookup. I call it Polly want a cracker.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
What up, Simple Kevin?
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick, and when to take my time.
There's an occult poster on the wall. There's a painting on the wall. What's up, Violin? It's a sofa. Suspicious book. The spine says the pincher and the rye. There's a table in front of the sofa. The menu is written on the blackboard.
Of a duck-lipped girl.
There's a menu of recommended dishes on the blackboard. It's a stool.
I always sleep on top of this counter.
You're making that up. You know, if you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say anything.
No, I bet he hated it, which is why he came back for the second game. There are 2 balls on the counter. It's a menu. There's writing all over the back. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count how many there are. Did you count the number of bottles? I will announce the answer. We will announce the answer. On the internet! There are bottles and glasses on the shelves. It's a beer tap.
Hey, want to see a video of Luca Claridium being a parasite inside a snail?
Absolutely.
No, that sounds disgusting.
Why?
It's a TV set on the wall. Yes, please. Hangers on the wall.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills, honey. Oh, these are my mighty balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed. Anyway, he really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
That's Gen.
What was that?
No, he doesn't have the line down the center. Shit.
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know, but I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
I told Mama about the challenge.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls. Oh, mighty balls, who is the biggest liar in the world?
Elon Musk.
Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where are the red and blue balloons?
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there.
Ooh, did that work?
I love Mizuki's face during that.
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
I love Mama. She's such a cool person.
Oh, it's you. What happened? Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
What?
I wanted to ask you something.
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
What?
Yeah, it's fine. more information the better.
I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Tara left me a message telling me it was a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
I'm sure they want you to wink sync, but I'm gonna save and check Leon first. All right. I think we might be able to just hop straight back to this point. My two brain cells making any decision ever. All right, let's see what he has to say.
Mama,
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
But Mama, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regret.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Mama.
Tessa!
Did he like practice talking like Tessa? Or he got like one of those voice changer things like the Darth Vader helmet? There are all sorts of things on it. There are lockers lined up on the wall. There's a partition right in front of the doorway. It's the door. This month's plans are laid out on a whiteboard. 27th, pantomime at the Reform School.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa!
It's a sofa. It's a coffee table. There's an ashtray on the table.
Hot stone spas feel so good.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I would enjoy a hot stone massage more than I would like a typical, but there are so many spa places that when you get like a massage, they grind so deep into your body, and I am not a deep tissue massage kind of person. I want gentle touches and like nails like gliding down my back, and I want just put fucking warm cloths and stones on me and let it sit there, please. Every time I go with someone to a spa day, I swear to God, the person giving me a massage is like trying to like wrench the evil from my spine. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. Do not panic if you accidentally open a porn site while you're on the train. It's a window. It's a locker by the window. Can I get a hot stoner massage? Just like it's a general massage, but from a guy who smokes weed and is insanely attractive. It's a dragon with a golden ball. It seems like there are files on the shelf.
Oh, Moma, your lanterns are so big. So big and manly, yes.
I don't like where this is going.
It's a family altar. Kumakura crest is on display.
I hacked into it. There is one item in the search history. How to defeat Mammal.
Oh, they play Sheeran. Wait, how do you need help beating Mammal?
Sheeran the Wanderer? There's a phone on the desk. There's a keyboard for the PC. It's the chairman's desk. It's Leon. Why are you here?
Why don't you ask him that?
About Jakar's left half being found.
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him. You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Rumors?
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Yes. Yes, please give me a good one.
Forget about me. What's with your butt?
Perfect. One hit wonder.
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons. Right, we need to focus on the... But...
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
We have two butts!
Balloons, huh? I wish I could float like a balloon.
What's with your voice?
This is a Vochlocho.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker.
Oh.
It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice? So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
This is gonna be relevant. This is gonna be relevant. There's someone using that we weren't able to hear. Now I'm curious if we were ever in any previous scenes where I just didn't pay attention to the choker.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore ASET fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Shinpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
Vochlocho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that information, put the Vochlocho on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too.
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
Oh my god, this is getting way kinkier than I was prepared for.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
So you were playing around with it?
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key. I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit?
I don't want to be here for this!
Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
I don't want to be here for this!
In hell.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea. Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
it is not what I would call convincing.
Lian! Please, you get this thing off me already. The choker.
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Lian, please!
Yeah, got it. Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Moma, his eyes are rolled back. He's dead. No, not yet. We need to find the key. Moma looks like he's going to die. Lian, he's trying to take off the Vocholocho. I don't think this is relevant. Where is the key? Key's not there. Gotta find the key. Key is not inside the lantern. Hold on! Oh, shit. I gotta remember if See You in Hell was crazy or impish. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on! Really?
Bye, Moma.
You were just gonna leave me?
Just kidding.
Need to hurry. That doesn't matter right now. Nothing. There's nothing on or under the sofa. It's not here. Nope.
Did you check the crest? Huh? Did I hear something?
Gives you a hint. Key is not outside the window. Where is the key? Key to my heart? Key is nowhere to be found. Key is not inside. The key's not there. Family altar, the key is nowhere to be found. Just a regular wooden chair. What? That is not a wooden chair. What? That is not a wooden chair. That has to be a mistake.
Is that a hidden safe?
It appears to be.
There's an A-set figure, and there it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki, focus!
After all that.
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus. Thanks.
You should thank Lian. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
Thanks, Moma.
Damn, we're just using it right away, huh? Me talking about it coming into play later on, we're just like, we're good. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Moma looks much better now. Lian hasn't changed much since back then. Okay, so we know that the balloons are an Ikume shrine. Why are these places back?
Why is there a police officer here?
Oh, that's true.
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Usually they do the whole body.
This isn't one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Boss.
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mizuki, but armed as you are, you cannot ride this ride. The metal detectors will stop you.
No, they won't. Besides, there are no metal detectors.
It's a spinning airplane ride. There's a bench. Gate of the rooftop amusement park.
Perfect for dieting.
Then I guess I don't need it.
Take care, Rivali 9. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you use the pedal. Stage used for events. Feel like there's relevance to the backdrop being like this. Seats for the audience. It's a street light. People. There are all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance. There are a lot of cops around. There's a row of vending machines here. It's a Ferris wheel. A red balloon, not one of Terror's.
Mizuki, are you hungry?
Even if I was, I'm not gonna go digging through trash.
There's a trash can here. Okay.
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case. I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here dressed up in an Adarabic costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
Oh, shit.
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear. There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag...
Oh, no.
Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah. A police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented.
Bum.
This is going to be a real scandal. It's inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
I see 2 balloons of interest right in front of me.
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something. About the shooting.
I have said booba literally 100 times since the first time I did it, and you guys are surprised. If this were Date, he absolutely would have made that reference. You fucking know. She literally body painted it.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal, but He's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream after all.
Did anyone else notice during that wink sync that her boobs moved more than they needed to? Where's Ryuki now?
He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I need to clean up this mess. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead.
Oh my god! Did I really fuck it up that quickly? Are you kidding me? Out of all the options, I managed to pick the one that progressed it forward. Jesus Christ.
Terror is just plain.
What?
Look, did you Can we talk? No one's chest. I'm not a girl, so maybe if you're going braless, then sure. Can we talk about what just transpired there? Even the game is taking extra time to render the video because of what happened with those tatas. Can we watch this, okay?
It's just plain.
What? This is a fucking Gynax animation.
What?
What was that? It was doing a fucking freestyle stroke in a swimming pool.
He's young.
That's surprising.
Of course.
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit.
It was like someone crashed cymbals together.
The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Okay. I had it happen once where, I mean, you've been staring at a screen for several hours upon hours, which is not something you usually do with gaming. There was one time where I was streaming where it actually felt like I was losing part of my vision, where it was getting super fuzzy. So you may just have eye strain from focusing on the screen for as long as you did. Also, I need you. Can you tell me whether it is normal? It's going to be sped up because I was speeding through it, but I need you to tell me if it is normal for boobs to swing this hard when you are bowing and turning back up, okay? It's gonna happen twice.
What?
One more time.
What?
If you are not...
Why did they unfold?
If you are not wearing a bra, is it normal for them to move that much? What do you do? What are you doing? We're finding out for science. All right, so here's the scene. Hold on, I'm making my own Iba thing right now. So here's the scene.
How do I bow?
How do you bow? Like Japanese businessmen. Yes, like that. So someone that you are in charge of has just royally fucked up, and you are trying to convince them not to dismiss him, because if they dismiss him, then the case is gonna go cold, and you are this close to finding the killer. So you were like, please, just like, I'm so sorry.
How far down did
I would say if this is 90 degrees, I would say about 45. So you very quickly bow and very quickly stand back up.
Alright.
I am paying attention. Okay, do it more roughly. Like, let's pretend that you were just so... Give me a second.
Well, first off, I am not as ample-chested as my character is. Let me give you an idea of my standard
I am.
I stand. I don't have a lot of titty back,
Mm-hmm.
but how is roughly possible?
One more time. Hold on. I'm trying to get this to work. I know. Here we go. Go ahead. Now I'm paying attention. A little bit of bounce. One more time. Very good. And third time's the charm. Yeah, they definitely don't bounce that much. They look great, though. That's braless. Okay, now we're gonna do it with the bra on. Okay. Could you heft him up one more time like that? Yeah. How high can you push him? Like how high? Like no, like when you're when you're pulling up your pants and they're sweatpants. Okay. Go ahead and do the bow. It's fine. Yeah, they barely moved at all. Okay. Yep. You're good. I don't want you to hurt yourself. How do they feel? Pretty sore, right? You've been moving them a lot? Touching them with your hands? Why are you looking at me like that? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for helping me figure this out with science.
Yeah, no.
I love you.
Anime boob.
Anime boob physics? Come here. I appreciate you helping me.
Put my shirt on.
Yes. My wife, everybody, who I married, and for some reason who chose to marry me. Hey, thank you. I love you. That was very funny. I love it too. Reading over chat is great. And that's when the night went from good to great. What? Oh, you want to read? Okay. I don't know what took place when, but I'm guessing this is when I was first like, oh, like when they realized that we were going to be doing it for science. Extra momentum from jerking the model around to the different poses. We need Sage's opinion. What is going on for like everyone was just paying attention to how my expression was not changing and my vision was locked in one specific direction. Kiki goes, and that's when the night went from good to great. Sean wants it one more time off the record. Now for the one that has uncomfortable pauses. Oh, this is when I started. So the reason why I was delayed was because I started playing the Me channel theme and slowly making the window of my face bigger while I didn't break eye contact with you. You horny fuck. Presenting Exhibit A.
Hi.
Or in this case, Exhibit Double D.
Just D.
Just D?
Just D.
You just want the D?
No.
Okay. This can wait until after stream, I'm sure. No, it can't, because if I wait until after stream, she's gonna be back to playing more Scarlet and Violet, and then anything, touching her, talking to her, saying her name is a big no-no. Twitch is bugging. Damn bronchitis out here. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. You're funny. Chat likes you. Hold on. I have to give her the reward massage on the shoulders. She likes it deep. Tissue massage. She really likes when you like just really work the hands in there. No, I did not mean to. I'm just very focused on not fucking this up because it's hard for me to multitask. Was that
was my shoulder blade.
Was that like I needed that, but ow, or was
No, that was just pain. Ow.
I'm sorry.
That hurt. Don't roll over, bro.
What?
Other than you rolling over my shoulder blade, that was good.
Yeah. I love you so much. Anyway, I will extend the Starbucks thing to tomorrow since we didn't get to do it very often today. And if you want, I can run and get us some, I think Tender Greens is doing free delivery for a while. So, I can cover for a meal tomorrow if you're feeling it. That way you don't have to do anything except sit there and enjoy your game.
Okay.
I love you. God, you are such a good fucking kisser. Can I have one more?
Give us mood.
I know. Can I have one more? I love you.
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in.
Get you someone who's a good kisser, guys. Oh my god, it makes all the fucking difference.
That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Why is there only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came. The guy in the suit was listening to, but luckily the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his butt. Luckily the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body.
Oh. Kinda sucks on my that's a little bit horny. I'm gonna be honest. It is totally possible to kiss without sucking on lips. Okay. If I did this correctly, on the next one, we should get the missing Tamagotchi. Also, this is a PSA to people, okay? I know it seems stupid when people do it in photos, but when you are going to kiss someone, you want to put your lips out. Not like this. I mean, you could do that if you want to be funny. Like, I do what's called a fish kiss, where I go... That can be really funny. All you have to do is just do this. Okay? You put your lips out slightly so that you can make contact. You do not do this. You do not purse your lips like a woman clutching her pearls. If you do this, it is like kissing a flat surface. There is nothing to kiss. I'm not gonna name names, but back in college, I had to teach someone. This was not an this is literally like Virgin Sean moment. I had to teach someone how to kiss better because they were self-conscious about it, and they flattened their face. It was like if you make a palm, if you take the palm of your hand and you smooch that is what it was like. My nose was blocking me from being able to properly kiss them because my nose was touching them before my lips could. Literally, all you need to do is just slightly purse your lips out. Act like, honestly, this might be accurate. I don't know if Sage wants to help me out with this one. I'm not trying to make it romantic. Imagine that you are about to eat a spoonful of something. The way that you kind of put your lips out before you like put a spoonful of pudding or ice cream in your mouth, the way that you're like, and then just do that. Just do that. You do this, and then you make contact with your faces. And then whether you bite or you suck or you just kind of like do that thing where you drag it against their lips, that's it. That's kissing. It's that simple. Anyway, kissing tips from Sean. No, I am not offering private coaching lessons.
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Only if it's for your butthole.
I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing. I've got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now.
Let me show you. Let me show you why they call me the suction cup, Vim.
Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
I leave people fucking distended. I gotta push it back in with my palm when I'm done. Oh shit! Picky's doing the Ryuki glitch. You know like those peg toys where you like push in one side with your hand and then it sticks out on the other end? Yeah, that's Vim's butthole when I'm done with it. I just heard Sage from the other room go, "What the actual fuck?"
No balloons here.
This chat for free. We are a generous community in an open relationship. Speaking of generous, can I be selfish for a second?
Mizuki.
Would you guys be willing to send
This is
me
my favorite spot.
some extra good fortune or juju, because one of those auditions that I did earlier today, if I did successfully book it, I would actually have a role that would be relevant. I don't know if on the same level as D. Luke, but would definitely get me invited to conventions. Oh, I want to say this. There is I can't talk about this role yet. I don't think I can talk about this role yet. But there is a role I recorded for earlier this week that I feel so good about. I actually think it has the potential. I don't think it would actually happen. I don't know if they do these award shows anymore, but it was the kind of performance that made me go, you know what? This could get me nominated for a BTVA award. Just saying. Just saying. It was that special kind of like, the director was incredible. I knew the story back to front because I researched it ahead of time. We took a different direction based on the original because we wanted to go for a different emotion, and I could tell that the director was loving it. So it was just one of those things where I finished and we got to hear the finished product right away because that was the last person that they needed to record, and I just sat there going, damn, this is gonna be one of those stories that people talk about, or one of those episodes that people talk about. I'm not interested in winning an award. I'm not saying, man, I really hope I get an award because of this. I'm just saying that that's how good I felt about the performance when I was done with it.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow, the fruit of immortality.
There's no balloon tied to the lantern. So the main building is shrine. Is this where the fruit of immortality is? No balloons in this area. No balloons on the tree. It's a Tori. There's no balloon on it. That's not it. Where's the balloon? Por qué es balin? That's where the fruit of immortality is. The guardian lion dog isn't holding a balloon. It's the Shiminawa, the sacred rope. No balloons inside the offering box.
Hey, wait! There it is! There it is! The balloon!
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you!
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it.
Keep in mind, with this type of balloon, you can't use explosive or ice damage. You have to use sharp damage. Thanks, Balloons Tower Defense 6.
Hiya! 3.
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
Three and Indig. We cannot currently decode this message.
Okay.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just... This really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons. This really takes me back. Nothing, just... We need to find the... But...
No balloons in this building. No balloons anywhere? No balloons around here. No balloons in this area. Where is the balloon? Panda! Panda doesn't like when he hears Dad but can't see him. He gets bothered. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here. Panda, come here. Hey, buddy. He wanted to say hello again. Second visit of the night. Hi, buddy. Can we get a smile for camera? You give good smile. He's such a good smile, buddy. You feeling all better after your upper respiratory infection? You fucking loser? God, I love how soft his coat is. We have known this boy for 4 years. I cannot believe we've had him for 4 years. I constantly get it wrong. I keep telling Sage that I think he visited the apartment for 2. But it's rather, we believe that he visited us starting when he was 2 years old. So he's about 6 now. But what I appreciate is, even though he gets a little antsy sometimes, for a cat that was visiting us, eating, and then immediately leaving for the better part of 4 years, I like that he's mostly adapted to indoor life. The number of times that he cuddles, the number of times that he just lays around the house and has his favorite sunbathing spot. The fact that I think he's attracted to this Red Bull flavor. You gonna hop around? Oh, is it happening? Are we gonna collapse in front of the laptop again? We doing our thing? Yes, we are. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta move this. Oh, here it goes. Here it is. I can't even take a photo right now because I'm in the middle of grinding stuff. So he is collapsed on this side of the laptop. His head literally is in the crook between where the top, the wall meets the keyboard. Oh my God. All right, hold on. I gotta see if I can quit this game long enough without losing the room to sneak a photo. I can't upload it now during stream, but I will upload it as soon as this room closes. So hold on. Yeah, right at the hinge. Oh, because you need to go to bed? Damn it. All right, then I'll get the photo now since I know that you're already going to break the room. And we're going to go to Pandalis Pics. As soon as it wants to upload. There we go. Oh, he is so content right now. Hold on. Are you purring? You motherfucker. He is so happy. All right, I know, bud. This is what happens, man. He like he gets impatient. He's like, "Dad, it's dark. It's cold. I want a snug. Come on, Dad." Isn't that right? Isn't that right? If I stop petting him right now, he's gonna get super antsy. He's gonna start like collapsing against the lap. See, he's pushing against the screen. He's bumping his head. He knows. He knows. Ow! Why you bite? Why you bite, you fucking... What are you doing? Stop! What did you do? What did you do? There we go. Great. He kept tabbing over to library. You fucking loser. Ow! Ow! Come here. Come here. Ow. No. 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 You want to be a dick ass? You want to be a dick ass? Ah! Ah! We're gonna fight. He's like, no, I do not want to deal with your hand right now. What? What? I love you, bud. Sorry for harassing you. There you go. Boy. This is currently the best. The streams get better when I'm no longer playing the game. It's a fact. No balloons tied here. You need to find it soon. He really went.
Look, over there.
No doubt.
Just like Leon said.
But
it's fine. I got it.
Have I ever done ASMR with Panda? No. Break the tree.
Hiya!
Paper Mario.
Why did you pop it in midair?
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra.
What? Why would you do it like this? What is this? Just take the card and flip it. Just do this. What is this? Like, if someone's like, if I'm looking at my phone, all right, if I'm holding my phone like this and I want to look at, I will just move it like this. I'm not gonna go, hey, they're like, what's on your phone? I'm like, what are you talking about?
No way.
What? I cannot bend my wrist like this. Hold on. Okay, all right, let's pretend it's a card like this. They're like, what's on the back? Oh, okay. Another option. What's it like on the back? You can just do this. What she is doing right now is, what's on the back? I can't. I physically cannot bend my wrist like this.
Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
So is this the gimmick of the second game? If Mizuki's thing in the first game was the thumbs up, is this the hand sign of the second game?
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
Afterward, I asked the workers and the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree. I feel like it's probably time for me to. Hey. All right. Come on. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! One more, baby! Oh my god! An adult filled with love and a little craziness. A smart and collected engineer, but kind of sensitive about his outfit. Loves thin books. Alright, we are missing only one more Tamagotchi. Okay, so we just need to not do love and crazy. So we need loving and then probably Impish. I think we need to do love and impish. But it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, Iba and I left.
Hello.
It's a nurse.
I still think she's the girl in the white.
Someone told me once, show me your pansies. I assume it was a proposal.
What is she talking about?
I have no idea.
Pansies are in bloom. It's Iowan's dormitory.
That toy that goes back and forth.
What does she mean?
I don't know.
Swings back and forth on a spring. Playground steps. I see seesaws.
Swingy swing, swingy swing.
Is this person okay?
I don't think so.
I'm an expert at trekking through jungles.
Oh, yeah?
It's a jungle gym. A swing set. There's a big tree here. I think that's it. Okay.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo?
Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Why are you here?
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. One of the children here is cared for at our but they...
Oh, hold on.
One of the children here is cared for at our but so I came here to attend to them. Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furue's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body. Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I remember.
I wonder if Chikara is related to Jin Furue and started to develop the tumors himself and was like, I need to stop this.
Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the
He has a similar
removed.
hairstyle.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years. But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it. If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at but I always thought his murder had to do with the but. It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the butt. He had half-body butt.
One more.
One of the children here is cared for at our hut. This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day.
Uru? Karen?
Whether it was kidnapping or an accident.
I'll take your eyeball away. Wow, he's not kidding. I can barely move my body.
No one has any clue. and he still has not been found.
No, Mizuki, you have to help us.
It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
I'm referencing Chaos Wars.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Dang, super turbo, okay. After that, I went to different places around the city, but the last balloon was nowhere to be found. It's probably in the cathedral.
The sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Please let me say it'll come out of your butt.
Good girl.
He doesn't like being held like that.
Crap. I will connect you.
Hey, Mizuki. I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
and it was gone by the time we got there,
that must mean
someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be
Ryuki? Oh, okay.
Gen?
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen?
Days, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription.
Did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
Nothing off here. Doesn't matter. Nothing suspicious here. No. Liquor bottle. Freezer door. It's a walk. Nothing here. Picture of Ganesha. Can you stop for a second?
Sorry, I can't do that. I've dedicated my life to cooking, unlike Ota Matsushita.
Why do you hate him so much?
How would you feel if there was an excellent, sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it? It's like that.
You know about the balloon, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a report of someone seeing the balloon at around 8:30 a.m. at the warehouse district. You said you were there around 8 a.m. Gen. You must have seen it.
What do you want?
What do you mean? I don't want anything.
Restaurant door. Not here. Oh, I was hoping there'd be a bug thing. Trash can, we need to take the top off to look inside.
There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you?
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place. Which do you prefer?
Oh, are we about to sink in again? Could have worded that differently. Oh, shit!
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
This will be a good head-off point as well.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready? And... let's begin.
It me! It's still so weird hearing myself. I still get those moments where it's like, I'm playing a game, and that's me. That's my voice. What the fuck? That's so weird. Waifu, I gotta get runs in. Do you want to host or do you want me to host?
This is Brahmin.
Hold on. You can host? All right. I can return the favor later if you want. I got the relevant team, baby. Hold on, guys. We're setting up the farming room. It doesn't happen often, but like with stuff like Housing Complex C, part of why I like being an anime is the fact that Adult Swim is still around. Every time an episode of an anime airs on Adult Swim that I voice in, that is like the moment for me. Yeah, Serpent. Hold on. Sorry, I thought we were doing code. Give me a sec. I'm finishing a run that KK had open. There we go. Because Adult Swim anime is what got me interested in the career in the first place. It's okay. I just know that it's probably gonna fill up really quick. All right, now if you make the room, I can hop in. I don't need the code. I'll just refresh. See, there's core error. Where my boy? Crystal Z. Which one are you? It's not showing waifu yet. Right now I'm just seeing Crystal Z and core error. Did I accidentally remove you? Just go ahead and give me the code this time. I'll punch in. Just make the room and then go ahead and tell me and I'll join it before other people do. Come on. I hope I'm fast enough. Oh. There it is. There it is. Hell yeah!
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway.
We gonna get that sub 2 minutes?
What is that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium scan! Activate!
We're gonna have like 7 mental locks.
Guess we should look around the place first.
I thought I responded to your email. Hold on. Yeah, I definitely responded. Did it not show up for some reason?
Okay. It is not opening.
You know what? Since you mentioned that, I'm gonna go into the email that I sent you and add you as a contact, so that doesn't happen as well. Because I've had cases where I almost blocked someone because I was going through and blocking all of the spam email in my inbox, and like someone's legit email had fallen in there in the meantime.
A normal table seat.
It's a little tight.
Maintaining social distancing would be hard.
Golden Yokocho has tons of tiny restaurants.
God, I need an excuse to go back to Champion Curry in the next week or so.
This is a picture of Ganesha,
a Hindu god.
She was beheaded, and her head was replaced by an elephant.
Stories about gods are always really out there.
This picture is blank. It is not opening.
It's not opening.
Walk-in style.
Let's look at something else.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
It's gonna get... It can't be this simple. It can't be this simple. Win the...
What is this?
Komeji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
Oh, shit.
Blackout!
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
What is happening?
Now returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A!
Oh?
The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What? Super Chef A? Iba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Ota is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Gabby!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to run around to collect ingredients.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Shitloads of cherry concentrate.
Yes, if you train.
The entire bottle of cherry concentrate. Just drink
Train?
that.
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Yes.
Let's begin the training.
Seriously?
So the long days of training began. Oh my god, the Salt Bay reference.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
And so the months passed, nearly a year later, although only 1 second has passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Bring it on, Gen Ishiyagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife!
Why is the audience so fucking big?
Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is... a multi-course meal for our judge!
Chefs, battle!
By the way, I deliberately did it without a timey, so that I would fail.
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
I'm literally just waiting for the game to resume so that we instantly lose.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook! We ran out of time without making any progress. Take this investigation more seriously.
Right, I'm sorry.
Yeah! Yeah! I was hoping that there would be like a secret achievement for like actually spending a year. That is the equivalent of when you spend all night writing a paper and it just finishes with the word "the."
Guess we should look around the...
Nice. So we said we need loving and impish, correct? Yeah. Okay. Speed ahead. Poor Switch. Switch is trying so damn hard.
The beautiful.
I think I may have gone too far in a few places. That training was a lot.
I am glad you at least acknowledge it.
Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is... a multi-course meal for our judge!
Chef's Battle!
Oh no. I have no idea what to do.
Now I'm gonna bet we have to save that 1 second timey for something else.
It's simple. Remember the cooking basics. Sa, say, su, ma, so. First, sa.
Salad oil.
Say.
Maple syrup.
Su. Sudanese tea.
Sa. Oh, this has to be a thing. Salad oil, seasoning. Sodium. SO is sodium. I don't know what Mansu is.
Manatee extract.
So. Sucks. Now put all that in a pot and get a stew going.
Yes, chef.
The winner, Gen Ishiyagane!
That was all due to lack of training.
Oh.
Seems that way.
What? 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 Are you kidding me? Oh my god, you have to actually train. What a waste. What a waste. Oh my god, this is gonna be the Somnium with the highest number of resets, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna feed the cat real quick before I come back and do this, so give me just a second.
let's begin the training.
Time. My God, why did it take half an hour? Go with the mud shake, Vim.
Seriously?
Oh, we call those mud slides.
Yes, I've created a monster, a cooking monster.
Bring it on, Gen Ishiagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife!
I will say this, Waifu and Fev. The ability for World Flipper to maintain the game running in the background is leagues better than Dragalia ever was. I have had cases where I got distracted and minimized the window, forgot about it for a day and a half, and then finally loaded it back up, and the boss fight was still there. Unfucking believable how good this game is at keeping things on in the background.
Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is a multi-course meal for our judge.
Chef's battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal.
What will you make?
A salad. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Woo! Witness my superior cooking technique.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
This is my favorite battle chip from Mega Man Battle Network.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish.
Iva, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
This is making me so fucking hungry. I was gonna wait until after stream to go out and get tacos and burritos, and this was a mistake.
Huh? Spiny lobster salad. Done.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
That's an actual food name? A bibimbap? Are you kidding me?
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
Why is it called bibimbap?
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Iva.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
What are you making next?
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul with this dish.
Oh God. It's gonna get so tough towards the end, I know. It's gonna be like a whole fucking screen.
Now, Super Chef A buried her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meal.
I see. Let's take a look.
Oh no, I want JBBQ so bad.
The meat is up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow, she's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow, she's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire.
Is this what happens at Benihana? Is this why I'm not allowed to look at the chefs behind the kitchen?
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Stay cooked over the fire of Hades. I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Iva, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so, you do you.
That's... My elegant steak meal is complete.
I need to get this perfect. I need to get the thing for doing this perfectly.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Oh, that juice looks so good.
He's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
There is a Thai food place near us that does a seafood sizzle dish, and the sauce that the seafood is served in is so fucking good.
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I might have to go there on Sunday.
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine
Okay,
will be the best.
I have to hope that this sync is a relatively short one, or at least you don't need to do it multiple times to view everything, because I could see this being really tedious if you had to redo this section.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
Had a good seafood from a Thai restaurant. Oh, did you go to Fanboy, Alvin? Because Kate and I went to this place called the Cake Bake Shop, and it was so fucking good. Oh my god. I want to go back and have more of that cheesecake.
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
Also, Fev and Waifu, is it just me, or it's like, is the lilac drop rate really pathetic for this boss compared to the gold and the silver? Like, we should not have that many silver pieces.
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow, what's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow, what is happening? Super Chef A, Queen of All, has been absorbed into the Pillar of Light.
The Queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
What the fuck is this? This has to be like a Final Fantasy summon reference.
has returned from the heavens!
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
The god Chef A is holding a cake! What? You can't even see the top!
By challenging the gods, she created a cake Tower of Babel!
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen!
Food Wars Season 3 has really jumped the shark, huh?
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this god cake? Served!
How do you even eat this?
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Amame deserves love, forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising. Both contestants have finished.
Wait. Okay.
Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which 3-course meal is the best for me.
Oh yeah, that was the theme. Iba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
No.
I hope so.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive!
Crash McCloud, thank you for the raid!
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten! My senses have inverted from the flavor!
Also, waifu, your room crashed.
That didn't clear it up.
It's nice and juicy.
This is good! This cake is going to take me to heaven!
I wonder if they had him say it 3 times or just use the same voice file.
Did that.
I gotta listen. I gotta hear this.
This is good! This is good! This is good!
They definitely use the same audio file. I feel so bad! You guys! I have literally never had this many people ask if I was coming to MFF before, and this is the year that I'm not going. I'm gonna be in Puerto Rico. Now I feel awful. I genuinely think you're like the 10th person to ask Crash. I've never had this many people be like, are you coming to MFF? Is it because of the costume?
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Oh, it's gonna help immensely because they're paying me a really nice appearance fee as well. So, and it'd be, well, technically it's part of the United States, but it's the first time I'd be traveling outside of the 50 standard states.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
I need to check something. Am I gonna have to miss Further Confusion? What days is that? Further Confusion 2023 is what days? 12th through the 16th. I can make it. I can do it. What's the schedule like? Hold on. What day does it start? Does it start on Thursday morning or does it start Thursday afternoon? Because if it starts Thursday afternoon, I can just drive up to San Jose. I need to mark this down now. Further Confusion. And that's through Sunday evening? Or it's through the 16th. Okay. I think Kitsy actually messaged me about it. No? Was it Vance? Where is it taking place? When I went to CR Expo, I stayed at Insignia. Anyway, yeah, if they say they don't want to room me, I am totally down to go. I just need a room to stay with. I need to be able to have a space in someone's room. But there's no reason for me to miss it because I can literally fucking drive there. I don't have to fly, which means I can bring anything and everything with me. Oh, it is directly across the street. Anyway, we can figure that out later. Sorry to have accidentally... Wait. We could try to make it there. What do you mean? Oh, they open up tomorrow. Okay. I can literally drive to this con so I can bring everything. Hell yes. If so, as thanks, I will treat you guys to the bomb fucking ass raspberry drizzle cheesecake at the Insignia. Damn, Kitsy's staying for 2 weeks?
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Ota likes tongue-punching donuts. You heard it here first.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
This is good!
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results, please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
What?
Yes, we did it!
Really?
Why?
Oh.
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
He locked himself up after being rejected by a mame.
Why is everyone like being caged right now? Momo's wearing a choker. Gen wants to be caged.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart. Gen put all of his passion for a mame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
What do you think of AI? Okay, we can make that work, but we need to get more impish. We need to get impish correctly.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Why did that eat up so much time?
Gen's Donuts. Assorted donuts.
They all look good.
With so many different kinds, it could appeal to anyone.
Let's try it.
Gen's Donuts. Let's try them out.
Oh no, my stroller! What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second? Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded. It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist. Which is why I started living my life in hiding.
You know, I don't know if a lot of you
deserves love. Forever and always.
I don't know if many of you were aware of this, but this is an ongoing problem in Japanese society as well. I don't know how relevant it is now that more time has passed, but for people who survived the atomic bombings of Hiroshima and I believe it was Nagasaki, even those who survived who ended up with deformities because of the explosions or the fallout or stuff like that, usually ended up being discriminated against just because it was uncomfortable for the rest of Japanese society to look at or deal with them. So after all of the terrible turmoil that they had been through, even at home, they were being rejected by society because they were visually disturbing. Look it up sometime.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
Bibimbap salad. It is an intricate dish.
It could even work as a meal.
The key to this dish is the egg.
I wonder how it tastes.
I'll be honest, if bibimbap typically looks like that, it's a little bit much for me. I am someone who really enjoys dishes that tend to have like 3 main ingredients. So like ramen, I like the broth or the noodles, the pork, and the broth. Teriyaki chicken. The chicken, the rice, usually the one side of veggies.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Ota said the egg was important.
Yes, let me taste it.
You know, I like my pizza with only 3 toppings. Milky Way.
I am sure you're well aware, Kim, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
I think Chikara is Jin Furue's father. And he experimented on his son first. Or he may have tested on other people, successfully created Mizuki, and then attempted to do it to Jin. Milky Way, soy sauce, and poop.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this, but I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible.
Chikara Horidori is an awful man. Amame.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost. Not as passionate as usual?
Nope. He was as serious as ever.
Then maybe he overdid it.
Don't you want to find out more about Gen?
But he's trapped in his cage.
What about his dishes?
Right. Let's investigate.
Do you know what is it? Perhaps Gen doesn't feel a particular way about Amame after all.
No, that's not true. Genny is always thinking about me.
What was missing was...
Don't you want to find out more?
But he's trapped in his cage.
What about his... Do you know... What is it? Perhaps not enough carbs? Mizuki, are you serious?
Sorry, I think I'm the one lacking carbs.
Don't you want to find...
But he's...
Yes, I know, but I want to get all these answers.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
What is it?
Be careful.
Perhaps it wasn't original.
That doesn't matter. All that really matters is...
What's the most important?
Don't you want...
But he...
What about it?
Right.
I'm just trying to get as close to the next mental lock as possible before resetting to the previous point so we can save on all this time.
Hey, Gen! You are surrounded. Come out right now. Your mother is crying over you. Listen to her, please.
Tatas con carne. Is that like fried potatoes with meat?
Gen, please, come out. Quit messing around.
You were in on it too.
I bet there's a hidden eyeball around here.
This is Gen. This is the main dish. The cooking method.
I wonder if
there is only...
I'm gonna run around real quick to see if there's a hidden eyeball, and then we're gonna jump back to that previous point.
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
He's just chilling. Just hanging out. All right. Now we're just heading straight to the dishes and eating them so that we can progress to the next mental lock. I think we should be able to finish this in one try.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Sunstone.
Hopefully we can skip ahead of this real quick. Waifu and Fev, I can't be the only one who really enjoys seeing all of those multi-balls dash and simultaneously swarm the boss at the same time.
Three minutes left. You can do this.
I still want to know what affected.
This is Gen.
I still want to know what affected the timies in the first game, because like there were certain ones where if you checked them right away, you got a 1/2 timey, but then if you checked it after looking at something else, you'd get a 1/3 timey or a 2 times timey. It seemed so random at times.
I will try it.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
Is that Lucian? I think that's Lucian.
Monster!
What the hell is with this guy? He's a total freak!
No, wait, that might actually be Steven.
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off!
You'd be better off dead, freak!
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Oh, the music just made me think of this, but while Sage has been playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet, I was like, wait a minute, is this theme composed by Toby Fox? And then I found out that he did compose the field theme. And now Toby has a thing, you know? If there's a certain phrase of a song that repeats itself 3 or 4 times in quick succession, it's a Toby Fox song. If you listen to the field theme, you'll know what I'm talking about. There's that leitmotif that just plays like 3 times in a row before it progresses to the next one. I'm like, that's the Toby Fox bridge. Also, that trainer battle theme, fucking, hold on. Can I play a certain part of the trainer battle theme? I swear to God, this has to also be a Scarlet or a Toby Fox track. It has to be because of one specific part. Hold on. I think it's coming up. Oh, shit. They keep fucking doing it. Let's try this one. Here we go. All right. Hold on. Hold on. I'll know when we get to this part. Hold on. It's the part that goes do 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 do. This part. This part fucking slaps. Just that part specifically, I gotta go back, it's so good. This part is so good. Oh, it's so good. Let me find Scarlet Violet field theme Toby Fox. Oh, I'm not looking at the final boss theme. No. Wild Pokemon, here we go. Waiting for the leitmotif portion. This one. I think towards the end it does it more than once. It does it 4 times in a row. Listen to this section. There's a small bridge between each section, but you will hear it play 4 times in a row. Wait. Oh, maybe I didn't give as much time. I had to go back earlier. Oh, here's why. Okay, so go back earlier. Okay. 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 Alright, I think this is the bridge part. There's one. Two. Three. 4. 4 times in a row before it moves on to the next section of that song. That's how you know it's a Toby Fox theme. I'm with you in the dark. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then on the 4th one it restarts the song.
Do you know what was...
What is it? Self-love.
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything.
Wait a minute. This isn't a mommy! This is Rem! We're watching ReZero!
And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
Alligator meat is actually incredibly good. If you want something that has a tougher texture than chicken, but all of the juiciness of steak, alligator meat is fucking incredible. Get it with a good barbecue or Creole sauce, and holy shit. Fried alligator strips? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure Florida's
It's really good.
Florida Everglades are known for gators, right? Like, when I go to holiday cosplay next month, I should be able to get some good gator meat, right?
Thank you.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice. How can you say that after seeing Gen's past?
It's not like that. That wasn't me. It was someone else who lives inside me.
Huh? What are you saying?
No! I killed my bonus! Wait!
Well then, let's eat.
I should have just used it. No, I thought I could go to the menu.
Alligator meat is surprisingly easy.
I thought I could just go to the menu the way it did in the other option. So the real answer would have been, the real option would have been to just not use a timey on the right side and then go to the menu and do the left side.
Eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
Could you imagine if he popped it and then that just fluttered into the ocean?
The paper.
That means Gen did have it.
Yes. Now we can go back.
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Hubris. Oh well. I know it still counted. That's why I said that I robbed myself of the bonus.
Where's Genny?
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
I just wanted that hulking man meat for myself.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Are we done doing runs, by the way?
Like I said, nothing serious. It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the runs. I appreciate you.
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
I'll solve the puzzle before we end the stream.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo Underwear Hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Oh, I know!
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse. Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper, what do they signify?
This is tough. Is there 12 letters? 1. It's a Nintendo eShop gift code. If I get this right, I get $30 eShop credit. I get V-Bucks. This is interesting.
I really don't get it.
Don't give up. Think harder.
Oh, it really is forcing you to do this, huh? Okay, so what if we work backwards? I wonder if it's ing. So if we do ing and then remainder, we have host unra ding. Okay. There's not a character named Shota. Oh. This is tough. I want to get this right. I felt like such a genius earlier. Okay, what if... Does it necessarily have to be in that order? So what if we... So... Like Sosajima? Oh, this is tough. This is the worst game of Wordle ever. I'm just trying to think of how to organize because I'm not believing. Part of me is thinking that it's a longer 12-letter word, so the first 4 letters aren't necessarily going to spell their own word. They're going to help provide the beginning of the word. Or maybe... Oh, I wonder if this is... maybe we're supposed to put the letters that aren't there. Like... Club... Like host club, unravel... Too big for Sunfish, or too many letters in Sunfish Pocket. Unra. Host Oh my god. Around. Okay, let me... If I do host unra INDG and I get around AROUND.
Hey, what if it was like this? There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct? Line them up top to bottom. And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found.
Oh. Because of that.
There is another.
Got it.
Are you talking about the one at Yoyagi Park?
Exactly that. What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you?
Man, now I feel like a dumbass.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, can you put that back up? It really wants me to take out a fucking piece of paper and do this.
Another.
Thank you, Switch. It better not be Sunfish Pocket. Sud. Rain. I wonder if it's pointing to specific letters. Okay. Okay. It better not involve a Japanese word or I'm screwed. Spike Chunsoft. Okay. I'm gonna feel like such a fucking idiot. Right? Like what? Does it start with a damn H? Do I gotta divide it up like that?
Are you talking about the one at you?
I get what it's saying to do. Okay. Stun. Okay, maybe it's having us move. Maybe it's just having us move that text there. So, stun DG. So we gotta move the stuff at the top to the sides. So is it Horodori Institute? Hora in Hora stun. Okay. So what happens is, so if we have HOSTUNRA, and then if we move it, we end up with something like, or we could also have and then we have to move them further, where we get stun aura. It's 12. It's 12 characters. Yeah, like this is the fucked up part. Like it's telling us an order to move it in. I don't know if it wants us to put to put it before or after or what. Okay, maybe I feel so stupid. What happens if you consider what that piece of paper was telling you? So not the only pieces of paper we found, there's another. What happens if you consider what that piece was telling you? I feel so fucking stupid. We're gonna be here for another hour just for this. I saw that the letters made Alfrey. I don't remember how I actually solved it. Is it telling me underground? Please don't tell me to simply... It's just saying Horadori Institute Underground. Motherfucker! It was really that fucking simple.
Hora, Inst, Undig.
Fucking A! It was that easy! I'm so fucking pissed. I was overthinking this the entire time.
Horadori Institute Underground.
I fucking hate this.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
I fucking hate that. It was right in front of us the entire fucking time.
There is another.
It literally was just, hey, put the sections of the letters in this order. I could have solved this 20 minutes sooner if I'd literally just been like, okay, HORAINSTUNDG, done. Fuck off. This is the perfect example of this. Do any of you remember that famous Marvel vs. Capcom 3 tournament at EVO where there was this kid named Noah who was like literally 6 years old, and he used the most basic team. He had like Hulk, Mike Hager, and someone else, and he just spammed like fat fucking buttons. He was not doing intricate combos or setups. He was just hitting hard fucking buttons, mashing combos. And it was so basic a strategy that he was beating people because all of these top level players they were preparing to do footsies. They were preparing to do mind games. They were waiting for him to do some movement or jump tech that they could punish. And he would literally spam the Hulk move where he like rips the ground up and he would catch them off guard and he would kill them doing basic combos that did shitloads of damage because they would get hit by the meatiest fucking attempts. That is what this was. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence, so I've been headed to Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
As expected, we got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then... Nah, I didn't. I thought about what boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we gotta do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in, and about halfway around the building...
A back door.
But it was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. Did they, like, run out of development time, and they weren't able to, like, make a proper cutscene out of this? Oh, this is creepy as fuck.
Well, well, well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right?
I'm waiting for a pair of red beady eyes to glow in the background.
But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
Okay. Can I, hold on. I need to find, is it the Lake Dungeon theme? Mega Man Legends. Okay. I want you to imagine this. I want you to imagine being my age, not in this age, but imagine being like 10, 12 years old, playing Mega Man Legends at 3 o'clock in the morning. And you go into the sub gate on the lake. And it is playing, you hear the clanking of robots in the distance. And you are by yourself, deep underground. Roll is trying to reach you via the radio, and her voice is cutting out, and then it's just you. And you hear this in the background. It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. Hold on. Right here. Pitch black in the basement. And I want you to imagine that if you walk too far, there were monsters like this. Hold on. I gotta bring this in before. If you walk into this wide open area, you would run into creatures like this. I gotta figure out where to save it. Hold on. I want to replay this. All right, let me get this up. Save image. There we go. Downloads. I want you to imagine walking around in a wide open space with this music, and you've got shit like this showing up on your screen. I want to find a creepier one. Oh yeah. These things were about twice as tall as your character, and they could turn themselves invisible. So you could hear them walking around, but you couldn't see them until they locked onto you, and then they would drop their fucking camouflage while barreling straight towards you. Oh my god. Dude, I'm telling you guys, if you ever get the chance, you should play Mega Man Legends. It was such a well-crafted game when it came to atmospheric music.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something, but it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
Isn't Tron Bonne available in PlayStation Network? On the PlayStation Store? We need more impish. All right, that'll do it for me tonight, though, you guys. I hope you guys enjoy your evening. I hope I can feel better about skipping this paintball thing. There's more reasons why I felt like it was a good idea for me to go to this event tomorrow, but I don't want to get into it because I'm like really fucking embarrassed about it. But that was part of what made me realize that maybe I shouldn't go if I wasn't going there to just focus on having fun, if instead it was to apologize to people or to like see if I was still in trouble with them. Like it's not genuine, you know? Now you're going with an ulterior motive, so okay. The only difference between Legends and 64 was the sound compression. The PlayStation version was able to use uncompressed WAV files, whereas I believe N64 had to either use MIDI or I don't think it was MIDI, but it was a very lossy compression in order to get it to work. I actually didn't know that the audio was supposed to be clear until I played it on PlayStation instead. But anyway, I'm gonna go get some tacos burritos. If any of you are interested in hosting runs, let me know. I'll probably be up in about I'll be back home in about half an hour. Don't forget, tomorrow is live dub. We do have live dub tomorrow, and I will try to make sure to make a post tomorrow. The 19th and the 26th this month are going to be live dub days so that we can finish by the end of December. So don't forget, have a lot of fun. I appreciate you all. Let's find someone we are going to raid. I know. After so much patience, we're gonna get to finally continue that final case. Oh, EXO is streaming. Yeah. All right, there's our raid phrase. I'm glad I ended on the spooky stuff. Anyway, I appreciate all of you. I hope to see you tomorrow for Live Dub. Please tell everybody you know. It's going to be a great freaking time. And until next time, let's raid.